Andhra Premier League and to its very first player auction. Now, today, some of the dreams will find a team, some will find a jersey, some will find a new beginning, and for a few, today could be the moment that changes everything. We all know what Andhra Pradesh has given to India and to the world, from legends like Mithali Raj to the global sensation Sri Charini. We just hope that the inaugural edition of the Women's Andhra Premier League provides many more dreams, that opportunity like you have, given to this country and to the global stage. So we are going to welcome you on stage very shortly. To begin this historic occasion, we are privileged to have with us some very distinguished personalities who have been instrumental in bringing this vision to life. First up, ladies and gentlemen, can I request you to please join me in welcoming our Governing Council Chairman, Shri Sujoy Krishna Rangarao. Let's welcome him with a big round of applause. And now, everybody, let's welcome the name that needs no introduction, but a legacy that certainly deserves to be celebrated every single day, every single moment. Please give it up for our Women Andhra Premier League brand ambassador, Miss Mithali Raj. Thank you so much, Mithali. I'm sure this is a day that you have probably dreamt of for years. And now your girls in Andhra are going to get that opportunity. Thank you very much for joining us. Can I also request our Director of Cricket, Mr. Kalyan Krishna, to please join me on stage and address everybody out here. Let's give Kalyan a big round of applause, everybody.
Good morning, everyone. Andarki namaskaram. It's a big day for Andhra women's cricket as we are starting up auction today. A warm welcome to the inaugural Women's Andhra Premier League auction. I extended my sincere welcome to our Honorable Chairman, Sujay Krishna Rangarao Garu. Sir, thank you so much. All the franchisee owners, team representatives, and everyone associated with this league. This is a proud moment for us as we take women's cricket in our state into a franchisee model for the very first time. Our vision is very simple: to discover talent, create opportunity, and provide our women cricketers a bigger platform to grow and perform. I wish all the franchisees the very best with their strategies and selections, and to all the players, this is your moment and make your mark. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Kalyan. And now to share his vision and thoughts on this landmark occasion, may I invite our chairman, sir. Please give it up for Shri Sujoy Krishna Rangarao to address the gathering.
Hello, everybody. Let's start off with the announcement of the title sponsor. To Sweda and our own Mithali Raj. She's been associated with the Andhra women's cricket in her capacity as a consultant, and now she has very gracefully accepted to be the brand ambassador of the first edition of WAPL. Very thankful to her. I'm sure she's been an inspiration for women's cricket all these years throughout the country, not only Andhra Pradesh. And her presence and her association will surely inspire the first edition of this league. Then we have Kalyan Krishnagaru, Director of Operations, and the ACA members, and the Governing Council members, and all the team owners. A very warm welcome to all of you. Today is the D-Day, so to say. I hope you're all well prepared. Let's make sure that the best available talent is selected and given an opportunity for their respective teams. And may the talents of the players help them in, playing for the women's IPL and for the country, and so many other laurels they could get us. So this should be a good platform. We did have a league tournament in previous year also, but a franchise mode would really be much more beneficial for the players, and that way everybody would have an opportunity to also look at our players, and we thought this would be a great platform, and that's why we created this league in a franchise mode. I would like to really thank the team owners who've come forward and trusted the WAPL and ACA in organizing this, and I really salute you all for being part of WAPL. Thank you so much for the team owners once more. We have a decent pool, I guess. Around 200 players is a decent pool. So I hope most of you would select the talent that is available and give an opportunity to all the talented girls that we have in Andhra Pradesh. So wish you all the best of luck, and may you get the team and the players that you all have in mind, and let the WAPL kick off in the right spirit. Wish you all the best once more, and thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Raymond sir, for setting the tone of the inaugural edition of WAPL. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome our WAPL brand ambassador. We know that for years, women's cricket fought for its place in the spotlight. And while the world watched, one woman kept showing up. She played through changing eras, she carried expectations, she accumulated records like no one else. She led India, she set standards, and perhaps most importantly, she made an entire generation believe that there was a place for women in cricket. Ladies and gentlemen, Mithali Raj didn't simply play the game, she helped change the game forever. And it's our honor to welcome you as the brand ambassador of the inaugural edition of Women's Andhra Premier League. Let's give it up for the one and only Mithali Raj. You'll have to speak. Come. Everybody wants to hear you. So we have to.
Respected Chairman Sir Kalyan, ACA members and officials who are present here on this momentous occasion, franchise owners and the members, media. It's such a big occasion for all of us in Andhra to have the Women's Andhra Premier League in the franchise model. It's a huge investment from the ACA and from all the franchise owners. Thank you very much for coming forward to invest in women's cricket, to put a value to the sport. A lot of girls put in hard work, and this is just another step in the state association and the state environment to promote women's cricket in this part of the country. We've seen how Women's Premier League took shape under our former BCCI Secretary, Mr. Jaisha, and what it has eventually led is for women's team to win a ODI World Cup and have so many girls getting into the sport. That's what I foresee for Andhra cricket as well, with your support, with all your support, because as they say, a player is made with a group of team behind, and for a tournament like this to come forward is just not the association and the members, but also we required the franchise owners to come forward, which you did. We are hugely honored that it's precisely the right time for all of us to be the impetus that women's cricket required in this part of the country, and hopefully we'll see a lot more girls representing Andhra in the Women's Premier League, and perhaps go on to wear the India jersey and make all of us proud. Thank you very much for giving me an honor to be part of this occasion as well. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mithali. It's always a pleasure to hear the legend herself, and I'm sure she has once again ignited all those dreams of all the countless girls in Andhra Pradesh to wear the India jersey. And of course, today is a very momentous occasion because their franchise cricketing careers will take flight. So now, ladies and gentlemen, let's take this opportunity to officially introduce all the 4 teams that we have here, all the 4 franchise. So first up, can we give it up for Rayalaseema Zen Stars? Let's have a big round of applause for them. Next up, let's hear it for Vizag Firebirds. Big round of applause. Yeah, that would be nice actually. So shall we do that again? Rayalaseema Zen Stars, would you like to? Yeah, just rise, please. Yeah, and now we can give you a bigger round of applause. Fabulous. Thank you very much, and wish you all the best for the season. And Vizag Firebirds. Yesterday you had a lot of questions. I hope they keep coming in today, but a big welcome to you and to your entire team. Thank you so much for joining us. Next up, इनके तो नाम में ही champions है. Let's hear it for Amravati Champions. Big round of applause for Amravati Champions. And thank you very much for joining us. And can we now hear it for you guys? Godavari Golden Eagles. Big round of applause for the team out here. Okay, so what we're going to do is, we're not just going to do this formal welcome. We want to hear something from you all. So do we have a microphone that can be passed around? Yeah? Okay, perfect. So first up, let's ask Amravati Champions. How's the Josh? Great. Thank you, ma'am. We wanted a woman to actually answer this question. Perfect. Tell us, how excited are you for this inaugural edition? Come on, ma'am. Take the microphone. Very much excited. Would someone like to just tell us from Amravati Champions? Keep the microphone. Keep the microphone. We want you all to talk about it. Tell us about the vision. Tell us about, what made you take this step of supporting women cricket in Andhra Pradesh.
I think it's an honor for everyone, like Mithali ma'am and everyone said, that to be part of this such a big occasion. I think we from Amravati Champions also is that it's not about 1 year, 2 years. We are looking at a very long term. I think that is our vision. I think it's just the beginning. We will know so many things will change for the betterment of the WAPL, and that's our goal, to be part of it for long term and just kind of help women's cricket in Andhra to kind of go from strength to strength. I think that's our vision.
Fabulous. I think that calls for a round of applause, everyone. Yes. Okay, so Godavari Golden Eagles, let's get the microphone passed on to you guys. The gentleman who's smiling ear to ear. Yes. I was hoping the microphone reaches you. So firstly, tell me, how excited are you for the inaugural edition?
So excited. Very much excited because we are proud to be here.
Yeah.
That's.
And if you could, zero it down to that one particular reason that made you sign up for this fantastic league.
Thank you.
Tell us that one reason. What was the compelling factor?
There is no reason.
You just wanted to support the women in Andhra Pradesh. Yes?
Exactly. I want to support women Shaktis.
Women Shakti. Nari Shakti is what they say.
Yes.
Okay, and what are the like strategies in place for the auction today? Have you come in with a clear plan, or are you
Yes,
going to let the auction surprise you?
Golden Eagles. That is the strategy of ours.
Fabulous. I think the name, the franchise name only says it all.
Yes.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for sharing that with us.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
so moving on to Vizag Firebirds. Well, I have to say, Vizag is one of my favorite cities in Andhra Pradesh. If I can just say that and get away with it. Okay. So, sir, firstly, tell me. In fact, I got to ask you this question yesterday, so I'll just repeat that. Tell me, why did you sign up?
Well, we always wanted to encourage women's cricket, and I'm a big sport lover. And I played for Kerala team also in the university level. And yes, being from Vizag, and Vizag is close to our heart. So I always wanted, there are a lot of girls who are, untapped.
Yeah.
So we wanted to encourage that. And I have Raj Baba with me. He was a big support for me also. We together wanted to do a lot of things in the upcoming cricket fraternity for the ladies.
And how proud are your daughters?
They're pretty proud. In fact, they would have been here. I'm missing them actually.
Well, I'm sure you're going to call them forward for the
Yeah.
games, and
Sure,
it's going to
surely
be a
they'll come for
celebration.
all the matches. And
Definitely. Thank you so much. Okay. So if you could just pass on the microphone to the gentleman on the first seat. He asked me a lot of questions yesterday. It's my
yes,
turn to
yes.
return the favor. Okay, sir. After the thorough tutorial that you got yesterday, what's the plan today? How are you going to crack the best possible team in the very first edition?
So we have done our homework, and I don't want to reveal now itself. So let it continue. You can verify. After that, you can praise me, our team.
You spoke like a true auction veteran. So how many auctions have you been a part of?
I worked for ACA 2 years as a CFO. At that time, we have conducted. I was there too for this thing. Also.
Yeah.
So I have idea, but our team, entire team is very enthusiastic, very speed players are there. All are fast bowlers. That is the main problem with us. Especially our Rajbabu is a very super fast bowler. So other people have to face his music.
Wow. I thought this will be a friendly chat. It has turned out to be with like a nice warning from Vizag Firebirds. All the other teams, watch out for them in this auction, okay? All right. Rayalaseema Zen
Thank you.
Stars. Firstly, I want to ask you all, you were the last people to enter the room today. Was the planning the reason? Like there was a lot of pre-auction planning that kept you guys away from the room?
Nothing like that. Yeah.
It was just my polite way of saying that you guys got late, but it's okay.
Yeah, we are late. Good morning, everybody. First of all, I'll like to thank to Andhra Cricket Association. You are doing the best in like IPL, like statewide. You are doing the best for the men's. Also, you have done the best thing, and for the women's, you have taken such a challenge conducting the women's. And from Rayalaseema Zen Stars, we would like to power you, boost you. The Andhra Cricket Association would like to support you in all the ways.
Wow, thank you.
And this is something like India's best women's cricket, women's Andhra Premier League. This has to be happen. This has to be. That's my task. ఇది ఏంటంటే ఇంకా ఇండియాలో ఉమెన్స్ ఇంతకన్నా బెస్ట్ ఎవరు చేయలేరు ఇన్ టర్మ్స్ ఆఫ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ కండక్టింగ్ కానీ టీమ్ కానీ మేనేజ్మెంట్ కానీ ఆడియన్స్ కానీ ఎవ్రీబడి అది చేసి చూపెడటానికి మా సైడ్ నుంచి రాయలసీమ జెన్ స్టార్స్ నుంచి మేము ఎంత బూస్ట్ చేయాలో అంత చేస్తాము లైక్ టీమ్ స్పిరిట్స్ అనుకోండి ఇట్స్ అందరం కలిసి చేయాలి మీరు ఇంత కష్టపడుతున్నారు మేము ఇంకా మీకు సపోర్ట్ చేసి నెక్స్ట్ లెవెల్ ఇండియా లెవెల్కి తీసుకెళ్లాలనేది అవర్ ఇంటెన్షన్ అవర్ టీమ్ ఇంటెన్షన్ ఎవ్రీబడి ఇంటెన్షన్ we thank to everybody and taking such a challenge and then such a nice Andhra cricket team association has formed challenges ఎందుకంటే ఇండియాలో ఎవరు ఇలా చేయట్లేదు అంటే యూ హ్యావ్ టేకెన్ ద ఉమెన్స్ స్టేట్ వైడ్ అనేది ఉమెన్స్ ఫస్ట్ టైం తీసుకుంటున్నారు దట్ వాజ్ ద మెయిన్ ఇంటెన్షన్ మాకు మేము టీం తీసుకోవటానికి మాకేం తెలియదు ఇప్పటి వరకు ఐ నెవర్ బీన్ ఇన్ టు దిస్ థింగ్ అండ్ లైక్ లాస్ట్ గవర్నమెంట్ కూడా నేను ఎంత సపోర్ట్ చేశాను గవర్నమెంట్ ఫామ్ కొట్టాను అనేది ఎవ్రీబడి నోస్ and we are one of the pillar for the winning the for TDP. And this also our style la nen తీసుకెళ్తానని నమ్మకం ఉంది. And such a huge media network I have, such everything I have, and we'd like to do the best. ఇంకా ఇండియాలో మనకన్నా ఇంకెవరు చేయలేదు అనేది ఒక బెంచ్ మార్క్ సెట్ చేయాలనేది అవర్ టీమ్ టార్గెట్. అండ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ ఎవ్రీబడి.
I think so. You've already set the benchmark with those words. So, if I could just ask you another question, what does what does your team name mean? Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Rayalaseema, I know.
Yeah.
But Zen Stars, if you could just elaborate upon that.
You want me to tell the real truth?
Yes, sir.
My company name is Zenex, and Cricket Association not allowed to put my brand. That's really a shortcut to Zen. Zen means Zenex Stars.
Very smart, sir.
Yeah, Zenex Stars. Zenex is next generation.
Yes.
Zenex meaning is next generation. Zenex Stars hai. We shortcutted into Zenex. That's I trouble very much to Mr. Krishna also. And I fight it, and really, at least thanks to them, and they just allowed such as. Thank you.
It'll be a trickle down effect for your team as well. They'll also fight it out for the trophy.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, so I think we can give you all an opportunity to ask. Mithali is giving me those looks. You're not going to make them ask me a question, right? Can I, please? Come on. See, can I take that liberty? Okay, I have to tell you guys this. Back in 2024 IPL at Star Sports, so Mithali had come in for the Hindi broadcast as well, and she was, being the legend that she is, she was just so particular that she wanted to get that right no matter what. And I think everybody in our team was so inspired because she is Mithali Raj. She can get away with anything. She can just say anything and she can get away with it. She need not put that much of effort, but the amount of hard work that she put in, I was like, now we should only be talking in Hindi after that. But truly a legend. And I think this could be a great opportunity for everybody out here. If you want to ask her something, I will take the beating later on, but if you can. Does anybody have a question for Mithali? Anyone? How to become a legend? That could be a great question to start with. Everyone's really scared of you, Mithali. Nobody wants to ask you a question. Sir, I knew it.
Mithali, God bless you, Tali. How you are sustaining the name you have created is not important for me. How you are maintaining that name once you reach there, how you sustain. That is very important. How? That please teach us.
Well, sir, as cricketers, we're always putting in the hard yards because we want to play for India. That's our goal. And when you represent so many people as an ambassador of India, you cannot be anywhere less than your 100% every time. Post-retirement, it's a different journey. You finish, you stop as an active player. You're a former cricketer, but all the experience that I was able to accumulate over the years, I wanted somewhere to be invested because those experiences are trial and error, and different generations, different administration, different boards. So when I got an opportunity to be part of ACA, I took it up because I felt that experience I can trickle down to the players in this state. And one of my first earlier experience and most humble experience is interacting with the under 16 girls. That was my first assignment I took up. I said, I'll leave the senior players. I'll go down to literally the grassroots level. And I had a very different experience of even learning. It's very new. It's because even you play elite level for so many years, there's always some experiences you are never up to playing international level. So you again come down to the basic level that we all started playing from. And I think that has changed my perception about how women's cricket was, how women's cricket is, and where we can take it forward. And I've I've enjoyed being part of the administration because a lot of people ask me why not coaching. When you spend so many years playing cricket, you don't want to talk about your own what it has been. None of the players like it, especially the current generation of players. But I think there are a lot many coaches. I just felt that I could add more value as an in my capacity as administration, and I'm happy to see a day where we are again a part of an occasion where we are giving more opportunities, setting a better platform for Andhra players, Andhra women players. There's so many girls who still dream, may not have the resources. All the franchise owners and you all will perhaps set up resources in the interiors of Andhra to identify potentials. ACA will do their job as association, but if you all can join your hand, we can perhaps have more stronger ecosystem to develop players, because women's cricket is a product which is only going to rise, which is going to go higher. So you all are part of history. In fact, this is the first franchise model, this is the first auction. So congratulations to all of you to be part of history in Andhra.
Time for only one more question. Yeah. Yeah, please.
Uh, if I may put words in Mithali's mouth, I think her intention, noble intention, to give back to the game that has made her such a champion, I think that makes her still the champion.
Yes. And forever a legend for all of us, always. Anyone else? Okay. All right. I think, Mithali, you answered everything in that one question. She's like, thank you. Bus. All right. Okay. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to take a short break. We'll have lunch and we will gear up for what's going to be a historic auction. The very first edition of Women Andhra Premier League promises nothing of being short of extraordinary. And today we are going to lay the foundation of it. I know you guys are supremely excited. So are we. So let's take a short break. Let me also inform you all that in this little break that we're taking, our social media team is going to trouble you a bit, but please go ahead and please share your thoughts, your ideas, your excitement, because it's going to reach a lot more girls out there who would be wanting to become a part of this history in the near future. So please do share your thoughts, and on that note I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all three of you, and we will assemble once again for this historic auction. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. Why we have created, you asked a question. A bird, if you look, it's very beautiful, cute, while flying, we can enjoy. But once the competition comes, it will be on fire. It will not leave. It will fight for cause. If you see your wall poster, or if you auction somewhere, if you remove both the posters also, you see they are in fire.
Yeah.
So thanks ACA to support us that with logo. Thank you.
So there'll be a lot of fire this season, that's for sure. Thank you for that very strong message, sir, for everybody out here. Okay, Amravati champions, tell us about your team logo, the name. Someone could just pass on the microphone. Who has the mic? Yeah, all yours, sir.
I think it's obvious in Amravati Champions, the E stands for the renowned Inadu group. And Champions, I think we all decided that we wanted to put that name and it worked for us at TG20. So I think we just wanted to continue with that.
So you wanted to continue with the good luck and the good
Absolutely.
charm. I
Absolutely.
get that.
Yeah.
And a lot of times in sports, especially, we do want to continue with whatever's worked for us in the past. So
Yeah.
all the best to you for that.
Thank you.
There is another bird in the house, and this happens to be the Godavari golden eagles. So eagle, yes, a very dangerous bird, if I can put that. But it will be nicer to hear from you what has been the idea behind it.
It also flies high than the
Mm.
other birds. So our team will be also fly.
Higher, for sure.
Yes.
And I don't know if you guys have realized, I think I'm just stating the obvious that the battle before the real battle begins, it's already underway, right? Between the franchise, right before the first player has been drafted, your war of words has begun. And a very clear message for everybody out here that you're in it to win it. Yes?
Yes.
Lovely. I'm just waiting for a technical go ahead and then we will begin. Have your families, have your companies tuned in to watch the auction? All right. All right, everybody, a very good afternoon and welcome to the auction of the very first edition of Women Andhra Premier League. And it is an absolute honor to welcome you all. Well, legacies are ready and they are ready to be drafted, to be created. There are members, there are players out there who are waiting with a lot of enthusiasm to find their new teams, their new homes. And here's hoping that everybody out here is able to put together the best team possible. On that note, I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome all our 4 teams out here, the 4 franchise. Can I request you all to please welcome each other with a big round of applause for this historic edition of Women Andhra Premier League. We have Rayalaseema Zen Stars out here. Let's continue the applauses. We have Vizag Firebirds out there, Amravati Champions, and Godavari Golden Eagles. Now, a total of 191 players have registered for the inaugural edition of WAPL, and we are going to do this in 2 categories. So we shall begin with Grade A, which have 45 players registered. Now, the minimum bid for Grade A is 50,000 rupees. We are going to pick out the numbers, the players in a random order, and to do the honors to kick off the inaugural edition of Women Andhra Premier League, the auction ceremony, I'm going to request our brand ambassador, the one and only Mithali Raj, to please join me on stage once again. And let's give her a big hand, everyone. All right. So, Mithali, welcome. It's time for you to pick out the first player who's going to go under the hammer. There we go. I thought you were finding out some other treasure there. All right then. So let's see who the first player from grade A is. All right. So here we go. Player number 18, Avula Chinna Sirisha. Yeah? So Avala Chinna Sirisha, she is a right-hand batter. She's a right arm off-spin bowler and is in the category of all-rounder. So the first set that we are bringing to you is the category of all-rounder. 25 years of age, the base price is 50,000 rupees. Any interest? Anyone? Well, reluctance right at the start. Seems like you guys have come in with very strong strategies. I get that. Okay, we'll just wait for a few more seconds. If there's any interest coming in, I would request you to please put your paddle up. Yeah, bid price of 50,000. Going once. Okay, we have interest coming in from Godavari Golden Eagles. Can we have a big round of applause because this is the first time a paddle has gone up in the history of Women Andhra Premier League, and thank you for setting the benchmark right there. So 50,000 for Avula Chinna Sirisha. Anybody else who would like to counter? Okay, so 55. Now the bid remains with RXS, Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Godavari Golden Eagles. Contemplating. Okay, we'll give you a few seconds. 60 with Godavari Golden Eagles. The player is currently with Godavari Golden Eagles for 60. Okay, there we have 65,000. 65,000 for Avula. Are we getting a counter for 65? Godavari have said a no. Okay. Any other team that is showing any interest? So currently the bid is with Rayalaseema Zen Stars for Avula for 65,000. Okay, we'll do this a bit quickly now. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Congratulations, Rayalaseema Zen Stars, on acquiring the very first player in the inaugural edition of Women Andhra Premier League. And a big congratulations to Avula Chinna Sirisha. So you have just found your new home. Thank you. Okay. We would now request Mithali to pick out the next token. Okay, so the next all-rounder is Vurukuti Pushpalata. So this is player number 8, Vurukuti Pushpalata. Right-hand batter, right-arm fast-medium bowler, 25 years old. Any interest coming in for Vurukuti? Okay, just one more glance. Anybody interested? Yes, no for Vurukuti. Going once. Vizag Firebirds come in. All right. So Vurukuti gets the first bid, 50,000 rupees, base price. Any contention? Anybody else? Any more paddles going up for Vurukuti? All right. Going once. All right. Godavari have entered the bid at 55. 60 with Vizag. Nod or the paddle? 65 with Godavari. Okay. 70 Vizag. So currently, the player is with Vizag at 70,000. A clear no from Godavari. I'll take that. Okay. The player is currently with Vizag for 70,000 rupees. Anyone else coming in? Any more interest? Shall we give the player to Vizag Firebirds then? Going once and twice. Fair warning. All right, Vizag Firebirds, congratulations on acquiring your first player ever, and congratulations, Vurukuti Pushpalata. So for 70,000 rupees, Vurukuti Pushpalata goes to Vizag Firebirds.
Mithali, next token. Now she's going to pick from the left side. Hope it's as lucky as it was for the rest. Okay then. K. Anjali Sharvani. This is player number 2. K. Anjali Sharvani. Okay. And she is a lefty, left-handed batter, left-arm fast medium bowler. Any interest coming in for Anjali? Once. Vizag Firebirds. Your left arm is also lucky. Okay then. So Vizag Firebirds enter the bid for 50,000. Godavari are having a round of discussion out there. Rayalaseema. Amravati? No? Okay. So the player is currently with Vizag. Okay. So RXS have entered. The bid now goes to 55,000. Vizag? 60. 65. 70. 75. 80 with Vizag. 85 with RXS. 90 with Vizag. 95 RXS. Okay then, 1 lakh Vizag Firebirds. So first 1 lakh club member. Okay. 1 lakh 10. 120. 120 with Vizag. 130. Anjali would be a very happy girl. 140 Vizag. 150 Rayalaseema. Well done. Bring it on, guys. 160 Vizag Firebirds. Okay. Rayalaseema seemed to be in a bit of a dilemma. Not at all. 170 RXS. 180 Vizag Firebirds. 190 back to RXS. Vizag? Is the nod a yes, sir? Or is that your thinking motion? Okay, we'll get that. So we'll stay put for a few seconds. So currently the bid is with RXS at 190. Vizag, would you like to challenge that? 2 lakh. Wow. Yes, let the applauses continue. Okay. 2 lakh with Vizag Firebirds. 5 minutes into the auction and we have crossed 2 lakh. Fantastic. We love it. Okay. RXS are giving it a thought. Anjali is currently with Vizag Firebirds for 2 lakh. 2 lakhs, all right. Rayalaseema. It's okay, we'll give you a few seconds. These are never the easiest choices. Not at all. Seems like you guys are supremely confident. All right. So 210 with RXS 220. My goodness, we're loving this bidding war. 220 with Vizag Firebirds. RXS, what have you decided? 220. Are we going to a 230? The team is putting in the hard yards mentally right now. Okay. 230. Okay, we have some agreement out there on that table to put the bid to 230 now, to escalate it to that. What about Vizag? Do you have that ballpark figure to which you are going to push Anjali to? Currently, the bid is at 2,30,000. It's with Rayalaseema's Zen Stars. You know, Anjali's heart would be racing to the roof, right? Her heartbeat would be right there. So let's just reach a consensus here. Vizag? Okay, they're asking for a few seconds. We'll give that. Are we seeing a 240? Oh, yes, we are. So Vizag Firebirds have re-entered the bid at 2,40,000, putting Rayalaseema's Zen Stars in a bit of a thinking mode again. It's a tough fight out here for Anjali, and I'm sure she totally deserves it. There you go, 2,50,000 for Anjali 260, Vizag. Kar dijiye, sir. That's the direction you're being given. 270, 280, Vizag. 280 with Vizag. Currently, the bid is at 2,80,000 with Vizag Firebirds. No, it's escalated to 290 with RXS. Are we crossing 3 lakh within the first few minutes of the auction? Come on. Sir, your head movement is very confusing. I don't know whether you mean a yes, which is why an auctioneer has to rely on the paddle. So currently the bid is, oh, there you go, 3 lakh, Vizag Firebirds. Let's give Vizag and of course RXS also a big round of applause. So K. Anjali Sharvani for 3 lakh is currently at Vizag. RXS have put their hands up. They're like, but okay, fine. So the player is at 3 with Vizag Firebirds. Amravati, Golden Godavari Eagles, you have an opportunity to enter the bid. Yes? No? No? K. Anjali Sharvani. 1 second, sir. Thanks, sir. Thank you. Thank God I had not put the hammer down. 3,10,000 and Royal Seamas and Stars have re-entered the bid. Okay. Now, they're giving Vizag Firebirds a big fight. 320. Vizag Firebirds are saying, we are ready for it. Now, Royal Seamas and Stars. What have you got? Okay, so 3,20,000. No, 330. 330 with RXS. Vizag, 340. RXS. 350. Oh, wow. Vizag Firebirds. 360. Are you sure, sir? Will you confuse me again? Promise? Okay. Currently, K. Anjali Sharvani is with Vizag Firebirds for 3,60,000. Amravati, Godavari Golden Eagles. No? No? Congratulations, K. Anjali Sharvani. You now go to Vizag Firebirds for a whopping 3,60,000 bid amount. She would be celebrating, and so is the team out here. Mithali, the excitement to get Anjali, your excitement is palpable. We get it. Congratulations. Next player. So currently, K. Anjali stands the record of the highest bid today. So let's give her a big round of applause. Okay, can we have the next one? Left hand, yeah. I'm not sure if the franchise would like that, but okay, no problem. Okay then. Padmaja. Mithali had a nice smile on her name, so I think the bid for her will also be quite high. Player number 6, Ilutila Padmaja. Right hand batter, right arm fast medium bowler, all-rounder. Guys, any interest for Padmaja? Going once. Okay, Royal Seamas and Stars enter the bid. And they start this at 50,000, which is the base price. Godavari, 55. Royal Seama, 60. Godavari, 65. Royal Seama, 70. Godavari, 75. Royal Seama, 80. Godavari, 85. Royal Seama, 90. Godavari, 95. Royal Seama, 1 lakh, all right. 110. 120 with RXS. 130 Godavari Golden Eagles. 140 Royal Seamas and Stars. 150 back with Godavari. 160 RXS. Godavari in a state of confusion? No, not at all. 170 with Godavari. Okay. 180 Royal Seamas and Stars. 190 Godavari Golden Eagles. 2 lakh. Come on, guys. Come on. 2 lakh with Royal Seamas and Stars. Godavari. No? Sure? Okay. Are you pulling off a RXS on me? Okay. All right. So currently the bid is at 2 lakh. Padmaja is currently with Royal Seamas and Stars. Amravati, Vizag Firebirds. No interest. No. Going once and twice. Fair warning. Ilutala Padmaja goes to Royal Seamas and Stars for 2 lakh rupees. Congratulations, Royal Seamas and Stars. Left. Continue the left one. Let everybody finish all their first right here. Okay. What's coming next? Who's it? This is going to be a tough one. Player number 4, Shabnam Mohammed Shakil. Okay. I'll take a long breath and let's start. Okay. Any interest for Shabnam Shakil? Anyone? Amravati champions, you still haven't picked up a player yet, right? Okay. All right. Going once. Going twice. For Shabnam Mohammed Shakil. Fair warning. Godavari Golden Eagles have commenced the bid for Shabnam for 50,000 rupees. Okay. Royal Seema needed a few seconds to ponder over. No? Okay. So currently Shabnam is with Godavari. Anyone else coming in? Going once and twice. And fair warning. Amravati. All right. So Amravati take this bid to 55,000 rupees for Shabnam. Godavari 60. Amravati 65. Okay. Godavari 70. Amravati 75. Godavari 80. Amravati 85. Godavari 90. Amravati 95. Godavari 1 second. It's okay. Godavari 1 lakh for Shabnam Shakil. Yes, yes, yes. 110 Amravati. 110 for Amravati. 120 Godavari. 130 Amravati. Godavari. No. I like the clarity that you guys have. Well done. 130. They take 2-3 seconds and they're like, very good. 130. The bid is currently with Amravati champions. Vizag, Royal Seamas and Stars. Are you interested to contest? No? Sure? Sure? Okay, Amravati champions, you just got your first player. This WAPL. The name is Shabnam Mohammed Shakil. Many, many congratulations, Shabnam, and many congratulations, Amravati. There you go. Who's next? Okay. The 2-3 more. Oh. Okay. Who's next? So the next player who'll be going under the hammer is Baredi Malli Anusha. Player number 3, Baredi Malli Anusha, left-handed batter, left arm finger spinner, 23-year-old. Any bids coming in for Anusha? Anyone? Anybody? Royal Seema Zen Stars. Thank you. So 50,000. They're going to commence the bid for Anusha. Okay, Godavari. 55. 60. With RXS. 65. With Godavari. 70 RXS. 75 Godavari. Currently the bid is at 75,000. 80,000 back to RXS. Okay, Godavari, 85. 85,000. RXS, are you going to contest it? Okay, thinking. I know that's your thinking mode. Okay. Currently the bid is at 85,000 with Godavari for Anusha. Anyone else coming in? Okay. So with Godavari for 85,000 rupees, Anusha going once, twice, fair warning, and 1 second. Yes, sir. RXS back again. 90,000. 90,000 with Royal Seema Zen Stars. Sure. No? Clear? Can I give the player to RXS? Just one last glance. Fair warning. And Anusha goes to Royal Seema Zen Stars for 90,000 rupees. Congratulations. Okay, so our next player, Mithali, yeah. There are 2 more, no? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Player number 11, Henrietta Flavia Pereira. Player number 11, Henrietta, right-hand batter, right-arm leg spinner, an all-rounder. Any interest for Henrietta? Okay. Vizag Firebirds, thank you. So, they've started the bid. Base price 50,000. Godavari Golden Eagles 55,000. Currently the player is with Godavari. Yes, 60. Currently, I just said currently, sir. 65. Godavari. 70 back at Vizag. 75 Godavari. So currently Henrietta is with Godavari for 75,000. Are we going to see any more interest? Anyone who's going to challenge Godavari for Henrietta? Going once and twice. Oh, Amravati champions. Thank you, ma'am. So the bid amount is now 80. Godavari 85. Amravati 90. 95. Back with Godavari. 1 lakh with Amravati. Godavari. 1,10,000. 120 back at Amravati. 130. 140 Amravati. 150 Godavari Golden Eagles. 160 Amravati champions. Ma'am looks very determined. 170. So is the gentleman out here. So 170. 180. The bid is back with Amravati champions. 190. Godavari Golden Eagles. They've escalated the bid to 190. 2 lakh. 2 lakh. By Amravati. Are we pushing it further? 2,10,000 by Golden Eagles. 210. Ma'am. 220. Yes. Yes. 220. Back with Amravati. 230. Sir. 240. Back with Amravati. I'm not even looking here. Just saying. 250. Godavari Golden Eagles. 260. Amravati Champions. 270. Godavari Golden Eagles. 280. Amravati Champions. Fabulous. We're loving it. 280. The bid is currently with Amravati Champions. 290. Godavari Golden Eagles. Henrita will be one happy girl. 3 lakh. Come on, guys, give it up. 3 lakh club. Another member out here. 3,10,000 back with Golden Eagles. 320. Amravati Champions. 330. Godavari Golden Eagles. 340. 350. Golden. 3,50,000 currently with Godavari Golden Eagles, but no, Amravati are taking it to 360. 370. Oh my goodness, we've crossed. Yes, come on. 380 Amravati Champions. 390 Godavari Golden Eagles. The first 4 lakh Amravati Champions. Fabulous, guys. Godavari Golden Eagles, are you going to take the top? Good. All right, 4,10,000. Godavari Golden Eagles. You're going to top that, sir? Ma'am, 4,20,000. Amravati Champions. Bit of a soup out here. Too much to think about. We've just gotten started. Just saying. 4,20,000. The bid is currently with Amravati Champions. Henrita would be sitting with fingers crossed right now, watching the stream. 430. Godavari Golden Eagles are in no mood to give this bid up or to give up this player. 440. Amravati, are you doing it? Ma'am saying a clear-cut no. Okay then. So 4,30,000. Sir has already started celebrating. Sir, my hammer. Respect the auction here, sir. Now I'm going to look in that direction. Okay. So Vajak Firebirds and Rayalaseema's End Stars. Are you going to enter this bid? Escalated too high, right? 4,30,000. Currently, the highest bidder of the day, Henrita Flavia Pereira, and well done, Godavari Golden Eagles. Well done. Now you can clap, sir. Give yourself a big round of applause. All right. Perfect. Thank you. One more. Is there one more in it? That's the last in this, huh? Perfect. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, do you know who it is? It is player number 1, Nallapuredi Sri Charani. Let's get the bidding war started. I know she won't be able to play the first season because of national duties, but who doesn't want Nallapuredi Sri Charani in their team, guys? Currently, the number 1 women's T20I bowler. She has been creating history after history. We saw what she did in the T20 World Cup this year. She was the outperformer. She has been creating sensation, and I can see the pride on every single face out here. Just a smile, or paddles are also going to go up? Okay. Going once. Going twice. Amravati champions start the bid at 50. Vizag Firebirds enter at 55. Amravati 60. Vizag Firebirds. Vizag Firebirds are thinking. I'll come back to you both, yeah. Let me just finish there first. 65. Vizag Firebirds. 70. Amravati champions. Vizag Firebirds, come on. It's Nallapuredi Sri Charni. Nami kafi hai. It'll be a flex that you got Charni in the very first season to be a part of your squad. I know, won't be able to play, but it is what it is. Currently, the bid is at 70,000 with Amravati champions for Nallapuredi Sri Charani. Where is Cherry going to go? Vizag Firebirds are contemplating. Godavari Golden Eagles. Okay. 75,000 RXS. Amravati, 80. 85 RXS. 90, back at Amravati. You can just let me know. 90,000, currently Cherry is with Amravati champions. 95, back with RXS. 1 lakh, Amravati champions. 1,10,000. RXS have pulled her back. Amravati have put their paddle down. Okay. So currently, Cherry is with RXS for 1,10,000. Godavari? Yes? No? No? Vizag Firebirds? No? Are you guys getting Cherry? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Nallapuredi Sri Charni goes to Royal Seema Zen Stars for 1,10,000 rupees. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mithali. And now for the next set, can I request R. Kalpana, who's the ACA Apex member, to please join me on stage. Now, I was just thinking, Kalpana ma'am, you have a big legacy to continue because all the players, Mithali, that you picked were sold. Give her a big round of applause, everybody. I'm just increasing the pressure for Kalpana. Sorry, huh? You can forgive me later. Okay, now the first player. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so from this lot, the first player that Kalpana has picked is number 32, Gundupalli Udvita. So for Udvita, do we have any bids coming in? Now this is the batters set. Yeah? Pure batters. For Udvita, any interest across the room? Okay, Amravati champions have shown the first sign of interest. They start the bid at 50,000 rupees. Vizag Firebirds, 55. Amravati 60. Vizag 65. Amravati 70. Vizag thinking. 75 after a long pause. 80 back with Amravati champions. 80,000 with Amravati champions. Isaac Firebirds. Are you going to flex those muscles for Udvita? Thinking over it? Okay. We'll give you a few seconds. Godavari, RXS. Are you going to stay out of this bid? I'll take it on the face value, sir, this time. No? 80,000 for Udvita. Okay, 85. Back with Godavari. Sorry, they've entered the bid. So for 85,000, Godavari. Any more challengers? Anybody to contest it? No? Okay, 90,000 Amravati. Now, I guess the bidding war is going to be between Godavari and Amravati. 95. 1 lakh Amravati. Godavari, are we taking it a notch higher? Godavari. 1,10,000 with Godavari. Amravati. Amravati? No? So currently, the player is with Godavari Golden Eagles for 1,10,000. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And Gudupalli Udvita goes to Godavari Golden Eagles for 1,10,000 rupees. Well done, Kalpana. Great start. Okay, let's bring out the next one. Thank you. Okay, guys. So the next player is number 47, Kolathur Subhashri. So she is all of 16. Great potential. A leg spinner, a right-hand batter. Who's going to be putting their trust in this newcomer? Any interest? Going once and going twice. Fair warning. Are you guys sure? Yes? Okay. RXs have borrowed a few seconds. If there's a technical glitch, we can sort that later. Can we please go ahead with this player first? Are you guys interested? Okay, so Kolathur Subhashri, the bid has started for her for 50,000. Anybody is going to challenge it? Anyone? So currently the player is with RXS, going once, going twice. Fair warning, and she continues to be there for 50,000 rupees. Well done. Where is the music? Okay, can I get the next player, please? Okay, guys, now player number 26. Kata Mahanti Shri, 19 years old, right hand batter. Any interest coming in for her? Anybody? Going once? Going twice? Godavari? No? Okay, guys. Fair warning. We'll pass the player for now. Yeah? Next up, player number 7, Neeragattu Anusha. Neeragattu Anusha, right hand batter, right arm off spinner. RXS have commenced the bid at 50,000. Anybody else who'd like to contest this bid? Enter the bid. Vizag Firebirds in slow motion. Okay, 55, 60, RXS. 65 Vizag Firebirds, 70 RXS. $70 RXS. $75. Anusha is back with Vizag Firebirds. 80 RXS. 85 Vizag Firebirds. 90 RXS. 95 Vizag Firebirds. 1 lakh RXS. Okay. Yes, you must applaud for yourself. 1 lakh. Anusha is currently with RXS. Sir, does this mean you have retracted from the bid? I'm trying to study body language these days. It helps as an auctioneer. 1 lakh. $1,10,000. Vizag Firebirds. RXS. Are we taking it to 120? $120. It is. Vizag Firebirds. Giving it a thought. Amravati. Godavari. Nope. Currently, the bid is at 1,20,000. It's with RXS. Few more seconds. We'll have to take a call, guys. Okay. Going once. Okay. Here we have a new entry. Amravati champions have entered and taken the bid to 130 now. So RXS, what's going to be your counter? $140 RXS. So currently the bid is at 140 with RXS. 150 Amravati champions. 160 RXS. 170 Amravati champions. Well done. They're going to withdraw. So it's now with you guys. 1,70,000. Amravati champions. Let's see if you're going to get a challenger in Godavari or Faizak. No? Going once? Going twice? Okay. 180. New entry yet again for this bid. Godavari Golden Eagles. 1,80,000 is the bid for Nusha currently. Amravati. 190. It's going to be a tough fight for her. RXS? 2 lakh for Anusha. Okay. Amravati, till what extent have you planned for Anusha? Let's see. 210. Godavari, Golden Eagles. A round of discussion, much needed. You can share the joke with us as well, later on maybe. Okay, 2,10,000. The bid is currently with Amravati champions. Vizag Firebirds. RXS, no, no. Going once, twice, fair warning. All right, Neeragattu Anusha goes to Amravati champions for 2,10,000. Well done and many congratulations. Let's pick the next player. Player number 28, Grishma Seni Reddy. So for Grishma, she's just 15 years old. Wow. A right-hand batter, right arm off spinner with big dreams, looking for a new home in this WAPL. So my big dreams was enough. Wow. The bid has started, guys. It's at 50,000 for Grishma. Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Vizag Firebirds, 55. 60. Back with the Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Vizag. 65. Come on, guys. Let's intensify it now. 65, 70. 75. 80. Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Anybody else who would like to challenge? Currently, the player is with Rayalaseema Zen Stars at 80,000. Godavari, Amravati, Vizag? No? Amravati champions? Okay, here we go. 85. Amravati champions. 90. RXS. 95. Amravati. 1 lakh. RXS. Vizag, are you re-entering? No? 110 Amravati. 120 RXS. Ma'am? 120 with RXS currently. Godavari. A 15-year-old has been sold to Rayalaseema Zen Stars for 1,20,000. And this calls for a big, big round of applause. Come on, everybody. Congratulations, Grishma. And now, player number 16, Modli Bhavna. So, Bhavna is a right-hand batter, left-arm finger spinner. Any interests coming in? Godavari? Amravati? Vizag, RXS. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay. Sure, we'll pass? Yeah? For Bhavna? Okay, we'll pass the player for now. Next up, player number 12, Paras Rangalakshmi. Paras Rangalakshmi, 20-year-old, right-hand batter, right-arm leg spinner. It's amazing how Andhra is producing so many leg spinners. Lovely. Okay, any interest? Just one more glance. Going once and two. Okay, Amravati champions begin the bid at 50,000. Any contention? Rayalaseema, Vizag Firebirds, Godavari, anybody? Anyone? Vizag Firebirds. Thank you. 55,000 rupees. 60. Back with Amravati. 65. Vizag. 70. Amravati. 70,000 Amravati. For Paras Rangalakshmi. Anyone else? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And Godavari. All right. Thank you for confusing me. 75,000. Godavari have entered the bid. 80. Amravati. Godavari. $85,000. 85,000 with Godavari. Amravati. 90. Come on, guys. Let's intensify this a bit. So, 95. Godavari. Amravati. 1 lakh. 1 lakh with Amravati. Godavari? No? Vizag? Rayalaseema? Going once, going twice. Fair warning, everybody. This is for Paras Rangalakshmi. Yeah? The bid is currently with Amravati champions and it continues to be there. The player now belongs to Amravati champions. Congratulations, Rangalakshmi. Another Lakhpati. Wow. Done? Yeah? Okay. Thank you so much. Okay then. Next up, we will invite our Governing Council Chairman, Mr. Sujoy Krishna Rangarao, to please join us on stage. Let's have a big round of applause, everyone. Okay, so far, are you guys happy? Or just a little mixed feelings sort of things? That gentleman on your table is very happy. Gave a big thumbs up. Okay. Yeah? Have you gotten with like some of the players that you had thought of? So you are saying point blank no. Is that a yes or a no? No. Okay. Let's hope this next set turns the story around for you. Yeah. So. Thank you. Player number 29, Vai Hema Roshni. Vai Hema Roshni. Okay. So she is a wicket keeper, a right-hand batter. We all need wicket keepers. Come on, guys. Okay. Any interest through this room? We'll give you a few more seconds. Going once and twice. We're going to pass. So it's a fair warning. One last glance. Okay. We'll pass the player for now. Player number 10, Miryala Durga. 26-year-old right-hand batter, wicket-keeper, Miryala Durga. Anyone? Seems like you guys have come in with your exact plan of picking up the wicket-keeper that you want. Okay then. Going to be a tough fight for those few then. One last glance, fair warning, and we shall pass. Thank you, sir. Player number 39, Masha Pogu Anusha. Any interest for Anusha? Are we going to see anyone enter the bid? Okay. Going once and twice and fair warning. All right. So we shall pass. Sir, if I may request you, could you do it from the left hand, please? Because that's what Mithali did. And all the players were sold. Thank you. Player number 21, K. Emerald Diana. K. Emerald Diana, right-hand batter, wicket-keeper. Oh my God, sir. We'll just shuffle it up a bit then. Okay, going once and twice. Fair warning. Passing the player for now, yeah? Okay. Player number 20, Bathula Harshita. Bathula Harshita, any interest coming in for Harshita? Rayalaseema Zen Stars, Vizag Firebirds, Amravati Champions, Godavari Golden Eagles. No? Thank you, sir. 50,000! Godavari Golden Eagles. Thank God, wicket-keeper ke liye we started the bidding war at least. Okay, let's make it a war now. Anybody is going to challenge it? Anyone? No, 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 no. This will be the shortest bidding war ever. Going once. So you start applauding again? So my hammer. Gentle reminder, sir. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. All right. So Bathula Harshita goes to Godavari Golden Eagles for 50,000 rupees. Okay, next up, Katragadda Deeksha. Okay. She's all of 14. Katragadda Deeksha. Right-hand batter, wicket-keeper. Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Entering the bid. We know what a 14-year-old can do. Suryavanshi. Apparently, he's taken 2 wickets today in the same over in Dilip Trophy. And I was like, yeah, under 9. Deeksha, wow. So then we're going to have an intense war for Deeksha. Shall we start? So Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Okay, there we go. Vizag Firebirds. Okay, 60, back at Rayalaseema. 65, Vizag Firebirds. 70, Rayalaseema Zen Stars. 75, Vizag Firebirds. 80, Rayalaseema Zen Stars. 80, Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Vizag Firebirds. 85. All right. 90, RXS. 95, Vizag. Let's come on, guys. Let's make this a little fun. 1 lakh RXS. Vizag. 110. 120 back with RSKs. Vizag Firebirds. So for Diksha, currently the bid is at 1,20,000 with Rayalaseema's N Stars. An under 19 player. Lot of potential, bright future. Amravati, Godavari, you know you can still enter the bid, right? Okay, Vizag, have you made up your mind? $130. Well done, Godavari. RXS. 140. Back with RXS. 150, Godavari. 160 RXS. 170 Godavari. 180 RXS. Isaac. 180 with RXS. Are Godavari going to challenge it? No? Okay. Seems like you guys are going to get another potential star. No, says Amravati, because they've entered the bid now and they've taken it to 1,90,000. A lot of permutation, combination, math, calculation, everything in place right now. The bid is currently at 1,90,000 with Amravati. Diksha, if you're watching this live stream along with your family, all our best wishes are with you. $1,90,000. Rayalaseema. Okay. So currently Amravati are heading this bid with 1,90,000. Last chance to Vizag and Golden Godavari Eagles to give it a fight. No? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And Diksha goes to Amravati champion for 1,90,000 rupees. Congratulations, Diksha, on your first hope at Women Andhra Premier League. Yeah. So, next one. We're starting the next set. All right, so this is for player number 25, Pika Winnie Susan. Yeah. 19-year-old left-hand batter, left arm finger spinner, an all-rounder, basically. So, do we have any plans on bidding for Winnie? Anybody? Any interest? Going once? Okay, Amravati champions. They enter the bid. Anyone else who would like to challenge Amravati? Okay, Golden Eagles, 55. Come on, let's see. 60 with Amravati. 65, Golden Eagles. 70, Amravati. 75, Golden Eagles. 80 Amravati. 85 Golden Eagles. 90 Amravati. 95 Golden Eagles. Anybody else? Amravati? 1 lakh. All right. So for Winnie, the bid is currently at 1 lakh with Amravati champions. Godavari Golden Eagles. 1,10,000. Okay. Amravati. Rayalaseema, Vizag. No? Okay. The bid is currently at 1,10,000 with Godavari. So Amravati. No? Don't clap. Wait. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And Pika Winnie Susan goes to Godavari Golden Eagles. Congratulations, sir. I'm clapping for you now. Well done. Player number 19, 19, Aisha Singh. Okay. So she's a left-hand batter and a right-arm off-spinner. Anybody going in for Aisha? Aisha Singh? Any interest? One last glance. Okay, Vizag Firebirds. Thank you. 55, Amravati champions. Vizag, 60. Amravati, 65. Vizag, 70. Amravati, 75. Vizag, 80. Amravati, 85. Vizag, 90. Amravati. I also need a sip of water, ma'am. I'm going to ask for it. Can I get a sip of water, please? Yeah. So currently the bid is at 90. 95. Thank you, ma'am. 1 lakh, Vizag Firebirds. 1 lakh. 1 lakh 10. Amravati? Yes, are we going for it? Well done. Thank you, ma'am. 1 lakh 10 Amravati, 120 Vizag. 1 lakh 30 Amravati. 1. So 1 lakh 30 Amravati. That's it. No more time to think. 140 Vizag. $150 Amravati. Godavari Golden Eagles having a good time. Don't want to bid for this? No? Okay. They're also in deep discussion. 1,50,000. Vizag Firebirds. 160. Amravati. 170 Amravati. Vizag Firebirds. 1 180 Vizag Firebirds. $190 Amravati. 2 lakh Vizag. Thank you for that swift movement. So the bid is currently at 2 lakh with Vizag Firebirds. Ma'am? Okay. Golden Eagles? No? RXS? Okay. So the bid is currently at 2 lakh with Vizag Firebirds. Going once, going twice, not at all. Coming back to Amravati for 2,10,000. Vizag. It's a tough one between the two of you. Yes. Who's going to win this? 220 by Vizag. Amravati. So Aisha Singh is currently with Vizag Firebirds for 2,20,000, but Amravati are going to pull her back for 230. Vizag, they've put you in a lot of turmoil. Oh, okay then, 240. Not giving up. Nobody is. Aisha would be smiling year to year. Okay, Amravati, 250? Yes? No? Godavari? No? RXS? Going once? Going twice? Fair warning. Aisha Singh, 2,40,000 goes to Vizag Firebirds. Thank you, sir. All right, player number 9, Sharanya Gadwal. Sharanya Gadwal, right hand batter, right arm leg spinner. Any interest for Sharanya Gadwal? Anyone? Okay, Vizag Firebirds have entered the bid zone. So for 50,000, the player is currently with Vizag Firebirds. Anyone else? Going once, going twice. The player is currently with Vizag Firebirds for 50,000 rupees. Anybody? Okay, Godavari Golden Eagles have asked for a few seconds. 55. Godavari Golden Eagles are not going to make it easy for Vizag. So currently the bid is at 55. 60. Back with Vizag. Godavari? Okay. So 60,000 for Sharanya Gadwal. Godavari, are you guys going to withdraw? Hard stop? Okay. Going once, twice, fair warning. And Sharanya Gadwal has found her home in Vizag Firebirds. Next up, player number 17, Kandrigula Devika. Now, another all-rounder. Do we have any interest for Devika? Anyone? Vizag? No? Amravati? Okay. Rayalaseema Zen Stars start the bid at 50. 55 with Vizag. 60. Back with Rayalaseema Zen Stars. 65. Vizag Firebirds. 70. Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Anyone? 75. Vizag Firebirds. 80. Rayalaseema Zen Stars. $85. Vizag Firebirds. 90. Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Currently, the player is okay. 95. Vizag Firebirds. 1 lakh. Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Anyone else? Vizag? 110? 110. RXS? $120. Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Vizag. 130. Back with Vizag. Godavari, are you guys going to do a wildcard entry in this bid? No? All right. Amravati? No? Okay. 140. Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Vizag, none of the bids have been easy for you. $150. Well done, Vizag Firebirds. 160 RXS. 160 RXS. Vizag Firebirds. Vizag Firebirds, 170. Yes. RXS. The ball is in your court now. Sure? Confident? Lock kar diya jaye? All right then. Once, no sir. There you go. What to do? 180. Amravati champions. There is this war between the two of you. Very strategically, you both have been placed right next to each other. Every time they're about to close their player, you guys enter and uproot their plans. 180. Are you serious? Something else only happening here, which is beyond me now. 1,80,000 guys. Kar de lock? Sure? RXS? Godavari Golden Eagles. They truly are the Eagles. They'll also. Okay. Going once, going twice. 190 Vizag Firebirds. Okay then. Okay then. We're loving it. 1,90,000. Amravati champions. What are you going to do now? Currently, the player is at 1,90,000. All right. 2 lakhs. The bid amount is now 2 lakhs for Kandaregula Devika, Vizag Firebirds. What's going to be your move? Yes, no. 2 lakhs 10. Okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Kandrigula Devika, many, many congratulations. You now belong to Amravati champions. Congratulations. Let's give it a big hand, everybody. And well done, Amravati champions. Okay, guys. Player number 13, Kokili Gada Dhatri. Dhatri. Is that right? Kokili Gada. Was that right or no? Say it again. Kokili Gada. Kokila Gada. Got it right now? Thank you. Dhatri. Okay. My exam is done. It's your exam now. Who's going in for the bid? Anybody? Anyone for Dhatri? Going once, twice, one last glance. Okay, Godavari Golden Eagles. They are going to start the bid at 50,000, which is the base price. Anybody else? Any interest? RXS are thinking over it. Okay. All right. 55 by RXS. Godavari Golden Eagles. $60. 65. 70. Godavari Golden Eagles. 80. Royal Seamas and Stars. 85. Godavari Golden Eagles. 90. Royal Seamas and Stars. 95. Godavari Golden Eagles. 1 lakh Royal Seamas and Stars. $110. Godavari Golden Eagles. You don't want to applaud? Okay. 1 lakh is the current bid price. Do we have any contenders? No? Nobody barring Royal Seamas and Stars? One last glance. Fair warning. And the player now belongs at Royal Seamas and Stars. Many, many congratulations. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, player number 14, K. Vasavi Akhila Pavni. A 24-year-old all-rounder, a lefty. Any interests coming in for Pavni? A lot of discussions for sure, which is very healthy. Okay. Just wait for 5 more seconds. Amravati champions are going to start the bid at 50K. Is anybody going to continue the momentum? Okay. RXS at 55K. Amravati champions. $60, Amravati. 65, Rayalaseema. So Rayalaseema are currently at 65,000 for this bid. Okay. Amravati, 70. Rayalaseema. $75, RXS. 80, Amravati. 85, RXS. 90. Okay. Give you a few more seconds to think. Think it through. The bid currently stands at 85. 90 it is by Amravati. 95. Sorry, 1 second. Direct 1 lakh. Okay, sir. 1 lakh. The bid is currently at 1 lakh now with RXS. Amravati. Are we taking it to 110? No? Vizag, Godavari? No? Vizag? Okay. Fair warning, everyone. So K. Vasavi Akhila Pavani is now with Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Congratulations. Rayalaseema, you guys have already acquired 8 players, which is great. You're spearheading. Okay, here you go. Next up, player number 22, Shrishti Shekhar. Player number 22, a 17-year-old all-rounder, another leg spinner. She's played the senior women's T20. Great economy. Anybody? Godavari would like to think it through. Anybody else, barring Godavari, who need a little time to think over this player? Shrishti Shekhar. Godavari, have you made up your mind? All right, so they are going to enter the bid zone. 50,000 it is, the base price. Amravati, Vizag Fibers, Rayalaseema. No. Going once and twice. And that's my last warning before we give up the player to Godavari Golden Eagles. Okay. The player is sold to Godavari Golden Eagles. Congratulations and congratulations, Shrishti Shekhar. Okay, so this is player number 15, Pendyala Sarayu, 24-year-old all-rounder. Any interest? Okay, Rayalaseema Zen Stars have entered at 50. Anybody else? Anyone? Going once. Okay, Vizag Firebirds would also like to contest. Now the bid goes to 55. RXS would like to withdraw themselves from this bid, right? Okay. So now the bid is with Vizag Firebirds. Amravati, Godavari, you guys have a chance here. Okay. Last warning, no. Amravati would like to once again challenge Vizag Firebirds. I'm not surprised. 60,000. Yes, same. Now, 65, Vizag? Sir, you'll have to put the paddle up. How else? I can't say it on your behalf. 65 or yes, no? Okay, 65, Vizag. Amravati, what's your plan? $70. Amravati champions. Vizag Firebirds. $75. Vizag Firebirds. Come on, Amravati. Shall we fasten the process a bit? Yeah? We all need a break. 80. Amravati have taken it to 80. What about you, Vizag? Vizag Firebirds. $85. Amravati. Ma'am's put her hands up. So it seems like you're going to win this one. Okay. So currently, the bid stands at 85,000 with Vizag Firebirds against Amravati champions. Okay. Okay. I'll fasten up the process. Going once and twice. Fair warning. The player is sold to Vizag Firebirds. Congratulations. Okay, guys, we'll take a quick 10-minute break and we shall resume the auction then. Thank you.
can be quick? Okay. हाँ. अच्छा. I just thought that they don't feel that we don't give them enough time to come, which is why I would like to do the Yeah, yeah. That's what. Which is why I was giving some time there that not. Yeah, give them time. And also, I feel like it's the first one, right? Like the players also feel like we give them a fair chance. People really fun also. They were laughing. Should happen in good way. Yeah.
Check. Requesting everybody, if you can hear my voice outside, please come back. We're all set to resume the auction. Okay, is everybody here? Yeah? We are now going to fasten up the process. So, in case you want to enter the bid, please do that a little sooner. Yeah, we'll make this session now a little faster, swifter. So, if you guys can take a call on the player a little before, it would be very helpful. So we have 2 more sets pending for the first grade, which is grade A. We'll start with that. Okay. So welcome back, everybody. Let's resume the auction. Here's hoping that the rest of the sets, you are able to acquire the players that you want to. Let's have a fabulous session. And for set 5, may I request Mr. Y. Ranganath, our governing council member, ICA players representative, to please come forward. Let's give him a big round of applause, everybody. Come on. Thank you. Let's get the energy back to the room. Fabulous. So, sir, can I request to please pull out the next player? Yeah, the player. Okay, guys. So, let's resume with player 27, Kari Sai Pujita, another all-rounder. Right-hand batter, right-arm leg spinner, an all-rounder essentially. Any interest for Sai Pujita? Anyone? One more glance. Okay, Amravati champions. They're going to start the bid at the base price of 50,000. Rayalaseema, Vizag, Godavari, any interest? Okay, going once, going twice, fair warning, and Kari Sai Pujita is sold to Amravati champions. Congratulations, guys. Can we have the next player? Number 33, BVS LSRS Sai Tanmay. Right-hand batter, right-arm off-spinner, a 21-year-old all-rounder. Any interest for Sai? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. I'm going to pass on the count. Okay, Vizag Firebirds. Enter the bid at 50, 50K. Any challengers? So the player is currently with Vizag Firebirds. On my count of 3, 2, 1. The player is sold to Vizag Firebirds. Well done. Next up, player number 24, Palnati Rishika Krishnan. 15-year-old all-rounder, a lefty. Anyone coming in to bid for Palnati? Going, okay. Vizag Firebirds at 50,000. For Palnati, going once, going twice. Amravati champions, 55,000. 60, Vizag Firebirds. Going back to Amravati. 65, 70 Vizag Firebirds. Amravati champions. The bid currently stands at 70,000. 75,000 it is. 80 back with Vizag. $85 Amravati. 90 Vizag. Well, those numbers are hard to miss. Amravati champions, 95 it is. 1 lakh Vizag Firebirds. Amravati champions, giving it a thought. Are we going to 110? Yes, we are. 120, say the Vizag. 1,20,000, Vizag Firebirds. $1,30,000. Are we going for it, Amravati? Contemplating? We'll give you a few seconds. Currently, the player is with Vizag Firebirds for 120. Okay. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, everybody. And the player is sold to Vizag Firebirds. Let's see who's next. Number 35, Ankam Vishnupriya. Vishnupriya. Number 35. 18-year-old bowler. Look at those figures in under 23. Incredible economy. Anybody going in for Ankam Vishnupriya? Brings in a lot of experience with her. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Teams, pass. Okay. On my count of 3, 2, 1, we are going to pass the player for now. Player number 23, Vimulapati Setusai. 16-year-old all-rounder. Any interest? Anyone coming in? Vizag Firebirds seem to be on fire. The moment we've resumed, we've started off acquiring 2 players, on the way to acquire the 3rd one. Amravati champions, Godavari Golden Eagles, RXS. RXS would like to give it a thought. Okay, so they're going to challenge Vizag. The bid is now at 55. 60, Vizag Firebirds. 60,000 with Vizag Firebirds. 65, back to RXS. 70 Vizag Firebirds. 75 RXS, 80 Vizag Firebirds, 85 RXS, 90 Vizag Firebirds, 95 RXS, 95 with RXS. Are we pushing it to a lakh, Vizag? Give you a few seconds. Vizag Firebirds. 1 lakh from Vizag. 110 from RXS. 120 Vizag. 130 RXS. 140 Vizag. 150 RXS. 1,50,000 with RXS. Vizag Firebirds. Thinking it through. Or Vimulapati Setu Sai. 1,60,000 Vizag Firebirds. Are we going for it? Okay, currently the bid is with RXS. Going once. Going twice. 1,60,000. Say the Vizag Firebirds. 170 RXS. Vizag? 170. They put the paddle up for 170. They say 180. Vizag say 180. RXS say 190. 2 lakhs. Vizag Firebirds. 210 with RXS. 220 Vizag. Yes, no. 2,20,000 Vizag Firebirds. Max bid have you reached? Vizag can't go beyond 1.15 now. So we are at 210. The bid is with RXS. Yeah? Godavari? Amravati? Going once? Going twice? Amravati? Godavari? Fair warning. Congratulations, Royal Seamers and Stars, on acquiring Vimulapati Setu Sai. All right, everybody. Player number 31, Mysar Anjum. Number 31, Mysar Anjum. 19-year-old all-rounder, left-hand batter, right-arm off-spinner. Any interest? Looking on to my left now. We'll wait for a few more seconds for Anjum. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, Vizag Firebirds. They come in to start the bid at 50,000. Anybody who's going to contest this bid? Going once and twice. Fair warning. Mysar Anjum is sold to Vizag Firebirds. Ladies and gentlemen, next up, player number 34, Sajasai Lakshmi. Player number 34, a 21-year-old all-rounder. The numbers are on the screen. Anyone, any team, any franchise keen on acquiring Sajasai Lakshmi? I'll wait for a few more seconds. Okay, Royal Seamers and Stars. 50,000. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Amravati, Vizag, Godavari. The player is currently with Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Okay, Godavari have come in to contest that. 55,000 Godavari, 60 Rayalaseema, 65 Godavari, 70 Rayalaseema, 75 Godavari, 80 Rayalaseema. Okay, not getting any more contests from there. Vizag, Amravati. The player is currently at 80,000 with Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Going once and twice. Fair warning. The player is sold to Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Number 30, Tarini Joshi. Number 30, Tarini Joshi. Left hand batter, left arm finger spinner. Great numbers for this 20-year-old. Any interest for Tarini? Okay, I'm just going to... Okay, Amravati champions. 50, Amravati, Vizag Firebirds enter to challenge it at 55. Amravati. $60. Thank you, ma'am. Vizag. RXS, Godavari. 65. Say Godavari. Amravati. 65 it is. Sorry, 70. So 70 with Amravati, 75 Godavari. The bid is currently at 75,000 with Godavari, waiting for Amravati's reply, which is 80,000. 85 say Godavari. Tarini Joshi at 85K with Godavari currently, waiting for Amravati's reply. And there you go, 90,000 for Tarini Joshi. 95 Godavari. Amravati. One lakh. 110 Godavari. Waiting for Amravati's response. Currently, the bid is at 1,10,000. 120. Thank you, ma'am. Godavari have nodded a no. So, Amravati. The players currently with Amravati champions at 120. Rayalaseema, Vizag Firebirds. Coming in to contest? No. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And the player is sold. Tarini Joshi goes to Amravati champions. Let's have a big round of applause. So, okay. Okay, guys. So, I'll just see. So, you giving me? Okay. Number 37, Malakonda Pujita. 20-year-old all-rounder, right-hand batter, right-arm off-spinner. Anybody picking up the paddle for Malakonda Pujita? Giving you a few seconds. Okay, fair warning. Going once and twice. Last glance. Okay, the player is passed for now. Can I request Mr. Oscar Vinod, Apex member, ICA players representative, to please join me on stage? to pull out the next set of players. Let's welcome him with a big round of applause, everybody. Thank you. So if you could just hand out the player to me. Thank you for the name tag. Number 44, Garapati Likitha. Garapati Likitha. I will sit with you guys after the auction and you can take me through it. Yeah. Garapati Likitha. I'll give you the microphone. Can somebody please pass on the microphone so I can hear better? Thank you. Any interest for this 19-year-old all-rounder? Going once and twice. Fair warning. Okay, we'll pass the player for now. Next up, player number 43, M. Hasini Chaudhary. A 19-year-old all-rounder. M. Hasini Chaudhary. Any interest? Anybody coming in? No bids? Vizag Firebirds. All right. Starting the bid at 50,000, the base price. Anyone else? Amravati Champions. Thank you, ma'am. 55,000. How can we not do this? 60,000. Vizag Firebirds. Ma'am, are we taking it to 65? Yes, we are. 65,000 with Amravati, 70 with Vizag. So currently, the player is at 70,000 with Vizag Firebirds. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and the player is sold to Vizag Firebirds. Thank you, sir. Player number 38, Chintapalli Meher Lahiri. 22-year-old left-hand batter, right-arm leg spinner. Any interest? Any bids coming through? Okay. Fair warning. All right. Passing the player for now. Number 40, Melam Parnita Yadav. 19-year-old all-rounder. Melam Parnita Yadav. Do we see any paddles going up? I guess not. Last glance. Cool. Okay. Last warning. Passing the player for now. Next up, number 36, Sidhu Lakshmi Prasarmi. Any bids coming in for Sidhu Lakshmi? Ready? Godavari Golden Eagles? No? Amravati Champions? Okay. Last glance, passing the player for now. Next up, player number 41, Y. Punya Varshini. A 19-year-old all-rounder. I see no paddles coming up. Fair warning. Passing the player. Yeah, for now. Okay. Next up, we have player number 42, SV Kaushalyabai, a 19-year-old all-rounder. Right-hand batter, right-arm leg spinner. Any team interested in going for the bid? Passing the player, yeah, for now. Finished? Okay. All right. That means we're done with grade A, I believe. Yeah? Yeah, we'll just, I think, let's have a round of applause. That was a rigorous round. And let's see where we are standing currently. So, Amravati champions have acquired 7 players, Godavari Golden Eagles 5, Rayalaseema Zen Stars 10. Well done. Vizag Firebirds 9. A lot more to acquire, but nevertheless, I think we will get started with the accelerated round for grade B in a short while from now. I believe you've already been asked by our team to start filling in the nominations. So 10 names from group B, from grade B, from every team. We'll take a 10-minute break to 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes for us to put everything together. Okay, so we are going to break for 15 minutes. We'll just put our data together and we shall resume the auction for grade B in 15 minutes from now. I would just request everyone if you could come back in 10 minutes, yeah, so that we can start on time. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're all set to begin grade B. Can I request everybody who's outside, if you can just take your seats? So on the screen, we have the report card of the auction so far, how all of you have fared, how many players are still left for us to meet our minimum criteria. And this is the remaining pool right now for you. You can also see the maximum bid that every team out here can go for, and the players that are still remaining. So you have Rayalaseema Zen Stars, who are leading the pack currently, but grade B is going to be a perfect opportunity for all of us to fill up the squad, pick the best possible match. Yeah. So what we've done is we took the 10 names from every team, and because of course we got a lot of duplicate names. So in total, in grade B, we have 31 players. Okay. So you can plan it accordingly. Yeah, just 31 players who will be a part of the grade B accelerated auction. Without further ado, I'm going to get started, and I'm going to just pick out the players in the order that has been given to me. It is in no particular order. It has been jumbled up already, so I'll just go serial wise. Yeah? Ready, everyone? Let's commence grade B, and the first player is 172, number 172, G. Muni Nithisha. G. Muni Nithisha, a 16-year-old batter, part of the under 19. And those are the stats for you. If there's any interest coming in, Vizag Firebirds looking for their paddle or looking for to charge their phone? I'm confused. Okay. I thought the paddle was coming up. No? For G. Muni Nithisha? Okay. Any interest? Anyone? Okay. Rayalaseema Zen Stars, gonna start the bid at 30,000. That's the minimum bid price. This is the base price for grade B, 30,000. Anyone else? Just one last check before I pass on the player to Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Anyone who's likely to contest, please put your paddle up. I see no response. So on my count of 3, we're going to give G. Muni Nithisha to Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Yeah? And the player is sold at 30,000. Okay. Next up. Player number 106, Alugunti Hansi Reddy. 16-year-old all-rounder. Decent numbers. Rayalaseema Zen Stars. You are preparing a future brigade. I can see that. The vision is right there. Okay. Anybody else coming in? Okay. Vizag, Amravati, Godavari Golden Eagles. Okay. On my count of 3, 2, 1. And the player is sold. Congratulations, Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Next up, 181. Player number 181, Akara Buena Nivedita. 16-year-old all-rounder. Right-hand batter, right-arm off-spinner. Any bids coming in for Nivedita? Anyone? I don't see any response. Shall we pass the player for now? Yes? Okay. So the player shall be passed. Okay. Next up, K. Pushpita Gowda. K. Pushpita Gowda, 15-year-old all-rounder, right-hand batter, right-arm fast medium bowler. Anyone? Come on, guys. They've been nominated. Yeah, thank you. So, Godavari Golden Eagles start the bid at 30,000. Vizag take it to 35. Rayalaseema take it to 40. Okay, 45, back with Godavari. 50, Vizag. 55, Rayalaseema. 60, Godavari. Okay, 60, Godavari. The bid is currently at 60,000 with Godavari. Are we seeing? Okay. Rayalaseema, take it to 65. 70, Godavari. 70, Godavari. 75, RXS. 80, Godavari. Vizag. 85, Rayalaseema. 90, Godavari. 95, Rayalaseema. 1 lakh, Godavari. 1 lakh currently with Godavari. Rayalaseema taking a few seconds to mull over it. Please do. K. Pushpita Gowda. Okay. Vizag Firebirds have entered again at 110. 120, Godavari. 130, Vizag. If you keep it up, I'll keep taking your... Okay, so it's currently at 120 with Godavari. You can take it back. It's still 120 with Godavari. Yes. Anybody challenging? Godavari? Rayalaseema? No. Vizag Firebirds? Okay, on my count of 3, 2, 130 Vizag Firebirds, 140 Godavari, 150 Vizag, 160 Godavari. Yeah, it crossed the maximum bid. 160 with Godavari is K. Pushpita Gowda. 160. Any challenges? Okay. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and the player is sold to Godavari Golden Eagles. Congratulations. Okay, now let's look up player number 184, A. Shanmukha Priya. And for Priya, oh, there we go. So 30,000, Rayalaseema Zen Stars have commenced the bid. Anybody else? Anyone else going in for 35? Yes? No? Going once? Going twice? Fair warning. And the player is sold to Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Okay. Player number 62, Nakasana, and a 14-year-old bowler. Okay, Rayalaseema Zen Stars, you seem to be on fire. Well done. Okay. What about the Firebirds? Coming in? No? Amravati champions? Yes, 35. Thank you, ma'am. Godavari? No. Rayalaseema? 40 Rayalaseema. 45 Amravati. 50, no, okay. So the player is currently with Amravati for 45,000. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Okay, guys. The player is sold to Amravati champions. Okay, now player number 108, K. Hema Sai Ramya, a 17-year-old all-rounder. Any bids coming in for Ramya? Thank you, Rayalaseema Zen Stars. You truly made up your mind and you are wasting no time. Well done. Okay. Is anybody going to challenge RXS on this player? Going once and twice. Amravati champions. They step in. So 35,000 with Amravati, 40 Rayalaseema. Amravati, 45 RXS. $50 Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Amravati, Amravati champions, 55. Okay. So the player is currently at 50,000 with Amravati champions. I see nobody else putting their paddle up. Going once and twice. Fair warning, everybody. K. Himasai Ramya goes to Amravati champions. The next player who will be going under the hammer is player number 155, G. Varsha, another all-rounder. 15 years, my goodness. Okay, so Rayalaseema Zen Stars. I don't know, somehow I just end up starting from there, okay. And I see the paddle up, which is very encouraging, okay. So Rayalaseema Zen Stars have started the bid at 30,000. Anybody else, anybody else? Okay. For G. Varsha, going once and twice. Fair warning, everyone. The player is sold. Congratulations, Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Next up, player number 157, J. Meghna Shri. A bowler, right arm fast medium bowler. 15 years old. Anyone coming in for Meghna? Godavari? Amravati? Vizag Firebirds? Okay. Last warning. Passing the player for now. Okay. Next up, player number 48, Veera Vidyashri. Veera Vidyashri, a wicket keeper. Godavari Golden Eagles, Amravati champions, Vizag Firebirds, Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Okay, they will start the bid. Base price 30,000. It's going to take it a notch higher. Anybody? Vizag Firebirds? They're going to battle it out with you. 35 Vizag. 40 Rayalaseema. All right. RXS 40. 45 Vizag. 50. 55 back with Vizag. 60 Rayalaseema. 65 Vizag. 70. 75 Vizag. 80 Rayalaseema. I'll see you, sir. You can just shout out my name if you have decided. 85 Vizag. 90 Rayalaseema. 95 Vizag. 1 lakh Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Godavari, Amravati, maybe it's time for you to step in? No? All right. 1 lakh it is for now. The fate of this player, the home that it awaits, which one will it be? Vizag Firebirds have taken it to 110. $120 Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Vizag, back to you. $130 it is. And the reply is 140. You can still go for one more bid. 150 Vizag Firebirds. 150. Okay. Sure. Going once and twice. Fair warning, everyone. Okay. Sorry, Vizag. We'll have to fasten the process, please. Okay. Sorry, gentlemen. Sure? Yeah? All right. The player is sold to Vizag Firebirds for 1,50,000. Congratulations, Veera Vidyashri. Next up, player number 50, Buddy Akshya. Another all-rounder, 14-year-old, left-hand batter, right-arm fast-medium bowler. Do we see any interest coming in? Godavari, thank you. 30,000 is the bid. Amravati champions, 35. 40, Godavari. 45. 45, Amravati. 50, Godavari. 55, Amravati. 60, Godavari. 65, Amravati. 70, Godavari. 70, Godavari. 75, Amravati. 80, Godavari. 80, 80, still with Godavari. 85, Amravati. 90, Godavari. 95, Amravati. 1 lakh, Godavari. 110, well done. 120, back with Godavari. 130, Amravati. 140, Godavari. 150, Amravati. Yes. Currently, the bid is at 140 with Godavari. No? Anybody else stepping in? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And the player is sold to Godavari Golden Eagles. Congratulations. Up next, player number 46, Bogia Sai Deepthi. 19-year-old all-rounder, right-hand batter, left-arm finger spinner. See the numbers and you can decide what is your call. Just one last glance, everybody. Going once. Okay, Amravati champions have stepped in with the bid of base price of 30,000. Anybody else? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Yeah. And the player is sold to Amravati champions. All right. Next up, we have player number 99, Bodupalli Tanishka. She's an all-rounder. And do we have any bids coming in for Tanishka? Anyone? For Tanishka? Ma'am, Amravati champions. They're going to start the bid. 30,000 it is. Do we see anyone else? Anybody else? Bring up the paddle. No. Going once and twice. Fair warning. And Tanishka is sold to Amravati champions. Player number 45, Thalluri Malika. Another all-rounder. Right-hand batter. Do we see anybody putting their paddles up? Any interest? Going once and twice. Amravati champions. Thank you, ma'am. So the bid price is the current base price, which is 30,000. Anyone who's going to contest that? Do we have any more paddles coming in? No? Fair warning, everyone. Okay then, the player is sold to Amravati champions. Now, player number 125, M. Sahasra Reddy. A 16-year-old all-rounder. Right-hand batter, right-arm fast-medium bowler. Any of the teams, any franchise would like to show their interest for this young all-rounder? Anyone? Going once and twice. Amravati champions, thank you. So the bid is currently at 30,000. Do we have any more interest in the space? Last warning. Yeah? So the player is sold to Amravati champions. Congratulations. Player number 61, Oruganti Sahiti Shri. That's the batter coming up for you. A right-hand batter. The numbers are on the screen. Any interest? Amravati champions. Thank you. You're on a spree. Love that. Okay, so the bid is at 30,000. Do we see anyone contest that? Last warning. On my count of 3, 2. Okay, Vizag Firebirds. Welcome back. 35,000. Vizag Firebirds. Amravati. 40, Amravati. Vizag say no. Acha, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize we had reached the end. Yeah. Okay. So 40,000. The player is with Amravati currently. Fair warning. And the player is sold to Amravati champions. Congratulations. Coming up, a wicket keeper. Player number 67, Avula Rakshita. She's all of 13. Been a part of under 15, under 19. Anyone? Any interest? One last glance. Fair warning. Gonna pass the player. Yeah? For now. Okay. Now, let's move on. Okay. Player number 113. Sari Aditi Meghna Reddy. Another batter. 17 years. Any bids coming in for Aditi? Godavari Golden Eagles. Thank you. Anybody else? Anybody else who'd like to... Okay, Vizag are going to challenge Godavari. So 35 Vizag, 40 Godavari. Yeah, sorry. So the player is currently with Godavari for 40,000. Anybody else? Going once, twice. Fair warning. Okay, so Aditi goes to Godavari Golden Eagles. Congratulations. Okay. Next up, player number 179, Kintara Vaishnavi. She's a batter. Can also bowl left arm wrist spin. Anyone? Okay. Godavari Golden Eagles start the bid at 30. There's a bit of discussion happening on the Amravati table. Vizag, Rayalaseema, no? Amravati? Okay. Fair warning. Last glance. The player is sold to Godavari Golden Eagles. Congratulations. And congratulations, Vaishnavi. Okay. Now, player number 103, Baggam Anjana. Baggam Anjana, she was a part of the seniors women's T20 tournament. An all-rounder. Vizag Firebirds will start the bid at 30,000. Godavari will challenge it with 35. Is anybody else going to challenge Godavari except Vizag? Amravati, Rayalaseema? No? Fair warning. And the player is sold to Godavari Golden Eagles. Congratulations. All right. So we now move on to our next player, a bowler. Number 134, P. Manajakshi. The numbers are on the screen. They are impressive. Okay, Godavari Golden Eagles will start the bid at 30K. Are we seeing anybody else challenge that? On my count of 3, 2, 1, fair warning. Congratulations, Godavari Golden Eagles. You just acquired another player. Okay, guys. Player number 95, Sangani Durga Bhavani. Another bowler, right arm fast medium. Any bids coming in for Sangini? I'll give you guys a few seconds. Okay, Godavari Golden Eagles. Right back at it with 30K. I see no other response. So I'm just going to give a fair warning. And all through, all done. The player is sold to Godavari Golden Eagles. Wow, that is some catching up. Okay. Player number 129, Gamidi Ragha Chaudhary. 16-year-old batter, can bowl right arm leg spin. Godavari Golden Eagles. They're all set to complete their sports soon. No, there is still a long way to go, sorry. Starting the bid at 30K. Anybody else? Last chance. Fair warning. All through. Okay. All right, guys, congratulations on acquiring another player. You must clap for yourself and so should the rest. Come on, guys. Okay. Up next, player number 63, M. Mahalakshmi Manoja, a wicket keeper. How many of you are still waiting to acquire a wicket keeper? Everybody done? Okay. Godavari Golden Eagles. Is anybody going to challenge them? Okay. Rayalaseema Zen Stars. So the bid is now at 35,000 with Rayalaseema Zen Stars. Godavari, are you coming back in? 40 Godavari. 45 Rayalaseema. 50 Godavari. 50 Godavari? No? Fair warning? What is that? 5 players in a row for you guys? Or 6 players in a row? My goodness. Congratulations on another player joining Godavari Golden Eagles. Player number 69, K. Hamsa, an all-rounder. Those are the numbers. Base price 30,000. Do we see? Okay, Vizag Firebirds. Welcome back. 35 with Godavari. Sorry, Vizag. So 35 with Godavari. Anybody else? Anybody else? Last chance. Amravati champions. Thank you. 40,000 with Amravati. 45 with Godavari. 50 with Amravati. $50,000 with Godavari. Sorry, 50 with Amravati. $55 Godavari. Amravati. 60 Amravati champions. Just give you a few more seconds to take the call. Done? So it's 60 with Amravati champions. Is there anybody who's going to contest that? I guess not. So the player is sold to Amravati champions. And now we have player number 54 who will be undergoing the hammer, Koru Konda Harika. An all-rounder, lefty. Okay, Godavari Golden Eagles will start the bid at 30. Do I see any more bids coming in for this particular player? Amravati champions, 35. Godavari, 40. Amravati, 45, 50 with Godavari. Yes, Samravati. A lot of paperwork, a lot of math. We get it. Currently, the player is with Godavari for 50,000. 55. Amravati, we are back in it. 55 plus 5, 60 with Godavari. Amravati, what's the answer? $65 Amravati champions. They're in no mood to let go of Harika for sure. 65 with Amravati. Waiting for Godavari's response. $70. Say the Godavari. So I think we have a verdict from there. Godavari have this player currently for 70,000. I see nobody else contesting it. Fair warning. And the player is sold to Godavari Golden Eagles. Congratulations. All right, so now we are going to bring up player number 58, B. Madhura Sanjana Priya, an all-rounder, all of 14. Those are the numbers. Do I see any paddle going up? Going once and twice. All right. Thank you, Vizag Firebirds, for coming in. Base price of 30,000. Anybody else? Nope. Okay. So, last warning on my count of 3, 2, 1. The player is sold to Vizag Firebirds. Congratulations. Another wicket keeper coming up. Kopula Divyashri, number 74. The bid starts at 30,000. Do I see any interest here? I'll give you guys a few more seconds to decide. Going once, going twice. Okay, Vizag Firebirds have stepped in. The bid is at 30,000. Would anybody like to challenge it? No? One last glance. Fair warning. And the player is sold. Congratulations, Vizag Firebirds. Next up, player number 149, Dasri Vishwashri. 13-year-old all-rounder. Do I see Any of the franchise? All right. Vizag Firebirds. Putting the paddle up for 30,000. Anybody else? Going once and twice. Fair warning. All right. Congratulations, Vizag Firebirds. Next up, a batter, player number 126, Nakka Samantha. So Samantha's numbers are on your screens. The bid starts at 30,000. The question is, who's going to start it? Vizag Firebirds. Like the last two bids. Well done. Okay. Anybody else? For Samantha. Going once and twice. Fair warning, everyone. Samantha goes to Vizag Firebirds. Congratulations. And the final player from the Grade B accelerated round is number 150, Mithali Raj. An all-rounder. And do I see anybody starting the bid at 50,000? Oh, sorry, at 30,000. Vizag Firebirds. Thank you. Are we taking it to 35? Anybody? Fair warning. Give you 2-3 seconds to decide. That's all we got. I guess not. Okay then. Congratulations, Vizag Firebirds, on acquiring yet another player. For the next accelerated round, what we're going to do is we're going to put together the unsold names from grade A and from grade B. Yeah? So please nominate your 10 names before we take a short break. So from grade A and grade B, both together. Yeah? Yeah. So once you submit the 10 names, we're going to take a break for about 20 minutes. Yeah? And we'll see you back. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, there's also a high tea that has been prepared. So kindly help yourselves and we'll see you back in a short while from now. Thank you. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. I know you guys cannot wait for this last session to begin because we are now just a few inches away from completing the squad. If I have to just gauge from you all, how is the contentment level from 0 to 10 with respect to the squad that you've picked today? On a scale of 0 to 10. Throw a number. I heard a 6. Where did that come from? 7? You just told me a while ago that you picked all the... 7 is... Okay, thala for a reason. I get it, sir. No problem. Okay. Are you serious? Wow. You must invite Mahendra Singh Dhoni for one of the matches if you can. He would be very, very happy to hear that. Okay, Amravati champions. 0 to 10. 7. Very nice. Rayalaseema, RXS, oh, throw a number. Please take it a little higher than 7. On a scale of 0 to 10, how would you rate your auction so far? 8. You must give them an increment. They are giving themselves good marks. Okay. What about Godavari? 6. Lowest. Why, sir? You took the highest paid player today, the most expensive player. You can't give yourself 6 for that. That's it. Achha, okay, fine. No problem. Okay, let's try and amp it up a bit. Okay, let's try and do that. So what I have with me is a list of 26 players, okay, of grade A and B. This will be another accelerated round and we will do this as soon as possible. So I would request you all to please be swift, please be prompt, and please, let's just do this as soon as we can. I'm sure everybody is exhausted, but our energies cannot be over. Yeah? All right. So we know where we have to go. Minimum squad 18, maximum 20. For a few teams, actually for almost all of you, you still have a few players that you need to fill up your squad with. So without further ado, let's begin with player number 26, Kata Mahinti Shri. Batter. So can I request my team to just display the profile onto the screen? This is for player number 26. Yeah? All right. Starting the bid? Okay. Starting the bid at base price of 50,000. This is from grade A, I believe. So we'll stick to that. Anybody else who's going to challenge? Okay, sorry, Vizag. All right. Amravati champions? Godavari Golden Eagles? Okay, Amravati champions step in with 55,000. Godavari? No? 60. Rayalaseema. Amravati? 65. Rayalaseema? No is what I hear from there. So 65 with Amravati currently. Fair warning. So we have to be quick now. Going once and twice. Okay. 70. Back with Rayalaseema. 75. Amravati. 75 with Amravati. Kata Mahinti Shri.
లేదు సార్, we'll come back to you on this.
ఒకవేళ ఇంజూర్ అయితే అది ప్రాబ్లం కదా.